Alright, we're going to drop some frames instead. Once I've done it, we can choose something else. Hi guys, I got some drop frames so I can put my face on this. Play a little bit of potato. Maybe we'll try to get some group chats together and let you guys pick what I do. This build I really really need which means that life stealing is a bigger part of this build. I talked to myself and I was quite surprised. The things I heard myself, I heard myself especially when I'm recording. Got a way of saying that. Going to hell for that one. I've already played this build. Doesn't have to be modern. Some of these first person games skipped out. I need. I don't know. I'm not trying to chase trends. I'm trying to play things that engage me. That will also engage my potential audience because of the way, but that requires more than stuff. We'll get there. Four bass, potato, four bass, 9 king. This king 2 difficulty. That's 10 things, so I'm just gonna rocket's not good, but it's range attack. So sacrifice all that. Will. Probably not good ideas, but I have this. So hard, but I can't stop this voice in the back of my head telling me that this can't last forever. What's wrong with me? I thought I would get the knockback before the charge. That's the way to do it, but you gotta have it. Range is neither of those things. Hey, welcome back. Glad you made it. I've only ever had Jack in the Box once. So it's not. This song is we are. What the fuck? I hope I get to my goal too. I don't. There we go. Great. That was good. Everything that was good was good. I take a 75% of all that I buy. And as you can see, it's serious damage. And I can't improve or damages. But I get a double bonus to all range that I buy. So I can really have fun on stuff. Take a face and just not on I just need to be more patient with this build than I typically play. That's all. That's what I'm doing. This isn't a standstill build, and I don't want to build it. I don't want to use it as a standstill build. I'm just not playing patient. Just gotta kite that shit. The defense is what they do. Yeah, you start with a Gatling with this build. I'm a cyborg. Kill that. Let's kill that. This isn't a standstill. I don't want to treat it like a standstill. I don't want to practice with it for a standstill. This is not a standstill. Even if it starts giving me free standstill stuff, I'm taking it because I love standstill builds. Like if I start opening out of chests. But this character is not a standstill build, not yet. I might be able to get it there, but I it's not powerful. See, I knew it was going to start doing that. I need the knockback is the thing. I just had a feeling. I need the knockback. So I'm taking the knockback. So I couldn't take the penalties. I can take some. I can stack them on just appropriate speed. Takes us out there. I do play with my stats in this game, like a resource. Like I will take the stats on a level or start to stack stats so I have a currency, so I have a resource to trade. It's all the same thing. Way that I call shaggy. Because it's stuck. Start calling me. Yep, pretty much. That's what this game sounds like. I like it. Music slaps too. Like with this build, range is 1 that I'm stacking. So I trade. I can't stand still. It's actually better like that. Maybe this is a standstill build. I told you I wasn't building a standstill build. They're superstitious. See no evil. Fear no evil. God. That hurt. That sucked. That sucked real bad, actually. Too early. Yeah, the snail's good. Here's the thing, game. I don't want either of those things to be my times 2. In fact, I don't want either of those things. I'll take this because of knockback range. But I would have rather had this. There we go. Jelly back crystal. I'm going to, I've gone 2 gallons instead of 1 legendary red for a reason. And I take the damage. They still have all their knockback. Knockback. The most important part of what they're doing. At any point, you don't really need it for the DPS. Yes. Yep. Jeez. At the gas station? Let me get that. Yes. Let me. Just think I'm starting to mitigate the damage. Still don't do it. Yes, it's boss fight. Yeah, they mutate 3 times every boss fight. Every boss has 3 stages. I think it's 3. It might be more than that actually. It might be more, but I think it's 3 stages. They mutate twice. Yeah. Yeah, it starts charging most of their final cone charge. Mines seem to be the best part of the build. Stack. That's right. Take your vitamins. I did do well. Just wait till you get it. I'm just playing this until this upload's done. Until my computer acts like I do this. We're at 87%. So it says. I was chopping. I'm gonna do this build a little bit. I have a specific thing. I have a specific set of things I can go after. Not just run. I'm gonna go after a specific set of things until I get, until I know that it won't work. Go. Then you would tell me if the audio is cutting off my voice. I love music. We're gonna play another game. Kick ass music. Trains. With a techno edge. Also have a tendency to forget when I have a standstill build mod. So that last run I died, I would have been better to stand still. I would have taken a lot less damage. Yes. Hey Angela, what's up? How am's you? Interesting. Yeah, the music is late on heaven. Back, give me a second, Eric. You're talking about the damn music so much, let me put my other headphone in and turn it up. Let me get into that sweet, good flow state, you know what I'm saying? Let me use my new headphones. Flutter behind. How's that, Angela? Shit is banging. I love it. Her tinny little speaker needed help, Eric. You didn't tell me that you couldn't hear me. I asked and nobody said anything. You're gonna have to be a little bit more direct than that, Eric. Come on, man. I didn't know you had a vagina. I know you did. It was a good loud, okay? I had my mixing board turned up from recording 7 days this morning. Well, last night. Well, it was this morning. It was at 3 a.m. But I don't consider morning until the sun is up, until after dawn. The morning is the part of the ascendant part of the sun after the dawn. Yet we name the dawn, and then with the dawn comes the morning, and then after the morning is noon, and then after noon is noon, and then the part where the sun is low in the sky is called evening, and then the part where it's still up in the sky but it's dark outside is called twilight, and then when it's not in the sky at all is called night. And so that's how I use those words to mean. '90s, like Streets of Rage. Yes, it has an 8-bit clarity or a quality to it. 16-bit. I know you are, Eric. You're just riffing, is what you're doing. You're riffing. You're not bothering me, dude. You're probably you probably got Angela thinking that we're both insane for knowing what the fuck you're talking about. Because I know what you're talking about. But you know. Oh, you wish you still had those games? Heard that. And that's why we did what I did. I could probably kill the boss if I hung out around it long enough. Or I got it to get near my torches. I don't know why I called those torches, but whatever. Oh god, I forgot. See, he starts charging too. They have 3 stages. Right, Angela. That's why so many people are collectors now, and that's why so many people complain about the secondhand market, the what they call the nostalgia market. That's why so many people complain. Um, as prices are increased. I can fix that. The enemy with the droopy nose. I'll keep an eye out for it. Hmm. Okay, my range needs. But my attack speed is sick. Oh, the snout voice. You say something if I remember seeing. You got it. I forgot to look for him actually. I got to thinking about. It's hard for me to look at their character models and avoid the projectiles, to be honest. Um, but I'm looking. Yeah, so many. Yeah, I have a huge number of extra um, aliens that spawn every wave. like 10 or 20% extra, like a lot. And then I take a massive, all of my ranged damage that makes my Gatlin powerful. It all goes to my engineering at the halfway point of the wave. So when you see the blue numbers up there, yeah, that's all of my engineering. That's my all of my range goes to engineering. So my turrets get really good, but I suddenly get a lot weaker from the Gatling gun. I need range. There it is. Fuck it. No, don't fuck it. Yes. Now we're talking. Oh, it looks like my upload is finished too. So after this wave, I'm going to show you the game I want to be playing, especially since we're having so much fun with the soundtrack. By we, I mean mostly Eric. I love you, Angela. But you haven't said you love the soundtrack. Now see, look, at 33, 32, 31, 30, it turns blue, and my damage goes way down. My personal damage. But my turrets get way more powerful. That's the way, boys. Now check this out. This is a little bit slower. Oh boy. My inventory just got dumb. Or my gear might have just gotten really dumb. But kind of hilarious because of that? Thank you. Killed the one boss inside the first 30 seconds before the transition, and now I just gotta kill the super monsters that spawned while I was killing it. And it's only one, so that's not bad. Oh, it is very powerful. Okay. 150 engineering. That feels like a game changer. That feels like that should be enough to really just ruin their whole day. Especially because my bazookas actually do damage based on like 10 or 20% of my engineering. So they shouldn't lose much damage. Alright, wave 20. Here we go. Ah! My finger fell off the fucking controller. If I can kill the boss, it's over. If I can kill the boss, I win. If I can kill the boss. Victory is mine. Plus 10% attack speed increase. Plus 10% attack speed increases the attack speed of your structures. That's what I was looking for. Alright, we're doing another run. We're doing another run. Because that's what I went looking for. Because I want to play Bob the Builder. Because he doesn't want to kill. You start with one turret. Every 5 uncollected materials are converted into 1% structure speed and 1 structure range at the end of the wave. Engineering modifications. I want uncollected. Thank you, sir. Now, I could have gone endless on that, and that build was going to get absolutely ridiculous. But I didn't want to go endless. In fact, I wanted to end, but I wanted to end there. But I'm going to continue because, oh, I should not be picking up these materials. You thought the fish was a lie or a joke? I don't get it. The blobfish? Alright, and I'm still supposed to be looking for these boys with the long funny noses. Is it the cursed ones or probably the treasure boys? Right. Or a viral meme. Oh yeah. That's because that's a real. It's designed after a real fish. Yeah. They explode into those things. Hey, thank you, Rachie. I figured you might be out there somewhere. Rachie's probably got her pacifier and her glow sticks, and she's just going to town over in the corner. Make sure that she's got orange juice, guys. It is. It's a meeting of minds for sure. Meat used to be the same word. M-E-E-T used to be the same word as meaning or nice. So if we were to say like a meat, this is a meat day. We came together and it was nice. It's actually a hard thing to do. It's actually really hard. Yeah, use a controller. Use your mouse. Oh, it wouldn't be. I've played it with ASD. ASDW. It's not hard. I can't play it with the analog stick for sure. Not the analog stick, the analog, like the damn D-pad. I can't do it with the D-pad. Yeah, I don't like the D-pad. I've never liked the D-pad. Fair enough. Dong ba bing bong bong ba bong ba bing bong bong ba boo ba bing bong bong bing bing. Love it. Nah! Forgot there was going to be a boss on this fight. So the boss just mutated. When it goes brah, that's the boss mutating. It's changing his form. And I think they change at a certain HP count, but they also might change at certain points in the wave, like certain times in the wave. Like I don't think they stay. I don't think they stay form. Damn, one the whole time. All right, Eric. These guys, Eric's probably talking about the treasure boys. This guy. And that's one of the bosses has a droopy nose. Hmm. It's had a lovely stress flashback. If I, well, regardless of how this one goes, I will play the game I want to show you guys because I've only got a couple more hours. Actually, it's Friday. The routine changes on Friday. I can do whatever the hell I want, or as late as I want on Friday. Surprised TR didn't chime in with a yeah, fuck that bitch. Friday, as they say in the corporate world. If I'm ever going to make money at this, I'm going to make it on Fridays and Saturdays. So if I want to play more like this, we're going to play Hades, but that's not what I want to play next. I want to show you guys something else. Well, we're going to play Rock of Ages and Hades tomorrow. Because we won't have an upload tomorrow. It's finally Friday, I'm out of control. I got the working blues, so let the good times roll. Shit. Mistakes were made. By me, mostly. Maybe entirely. Exclusively? Yeah, probably the only one playing right now. Rachel, what have you done? Yeah, I'm not going to survive for much longer, but here we go. Damn it. Okay, we're done. Okay, we're done. I said we'd be done and we're done. I love you guys. Thank you for indulging me with that. Okay. Uh, okay, we're done. Whew, love that game. Okay. Now we're gonna play a game I'm not as good at for a few hours because it's got a fucking killer soundtrack, dudes. That's not what I wanted to happen. Let's go! War. What's it good for? For centuries, the world was engulfed in never-ending strifes and chaoses. Elves fighting dwarves, dwarves fighting humans, orcs fighting everyone. The common folk were bled dry, misery, famine, plague. This is called the last spell. Secluded in his tower, researching forbidden magic secrets, the Archmage Hieronymus Teller made an extraordinary discovery. Wild, unknown words of power behind his tremendous forces. A ritual of mass destruction, able to obliterate any city in one strike. Hoping to end all wars, he cast a spell on Glentheim, a small enemy village. A gigantic dark ball of purple flames fell from the sky and smashed into the town's center, leaving only ruins, lifeless bodies, and purple fumes. The whole royal family of a neighboring kingdom was present at that time. They all died. The king, mad with grief, ordered the military to research this new magic. He made his mages unleash hell on the closest major city.
several 100,000 died. Every kingdom sought the purple magic. Alliances were set in motion. The sky was constantly flashing purple bursts, thundering blasts were heard every hour. The war was no more, only annihilation. There was no turning back. At some point, the explosions stopped, a resounding silence. An ominous mist started to aggregate around the remaining cities. Small groups of survivors gathered. The surrounding mist was thickening. At night, they had to defend against ghastly monsters. They called them claws. A fighter simply known as the commander took charge. Defenses were rebuilt. Some havens emerged from the chaos. Most mages were hanged, or worse, in retribution. Some of them, fearing for their lives, tried to find an answer. They found a way. A spell. The last spell. They devised complex ruins to cleanse the corrupted nexus for a runic nexus. The goal was simple, yet nearly impossible. Channel enough energy to break the remaining seals of magic and banish all magic from this world forever. But when comes the night, terrifying mutated creatures appear. They come out of the mist to kill. The survivor's only hope is to fight night after night and protect these mages at any cost until the last spell is cast. Hell yeah. This is my kind of shit. This is what I like. Okay. Defend the last bastion of humanity with your squad of heroes, while the mages try to banish all magic, exterminate fiendish monsters by night, and rebuild your battered city defenses by day. Protect the magic circle night after night until the magic breaks the seal. The haven is lost if the magic circle is destroyed or if all heroes are dead. During the development phase, position your heroes by placing them just outside the city. The camera can be used, edge panning, or middle button. The direction of incoming hordes is shown in Commander's terminal. Okay, but first, I'm blind. Okay, position. Show my heroes who did not move today. What he got? The novice one, he probably should be in the back row. Yep. And then he's got rusty hammers and the wands. He probably goes into the middle rows. You've got bow. Oh boy, we're defending from the back row today, baby. Northwest, let's do it. How we do it? Strengths, and let's go. We defend our city. Oh, that's a lot of bad guys. I can figure it out, guys. Yep, I can figure it out from here. Thank you. You die now. Now what's this one do? This one. Walk forward one more time and we say you die now. Person. What can you do? You can stomp and Sword of Damocles. Magic missiles. Shoot him 4 times. He dead now. And then that was a waste of
magic missiles. But what if we do this? We go 3.
Oh, it was still a waste of a lot of missiles. But what about shoot him in the head? Alright, cute. Yeah, we'll be alright. What we're gonna do is we're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4. Hell yeah. And we're gonna do it again. 1. Nope. 2, 3, 4. And you're saying, why are you spreading so much damage out? Trust me. Rhinovirus. Goodbye. Haha. And then we do it again. Goodbye. Haha. And then we shoot you repeatedly in the face. Ah. Goodbye to you, sir. He contributes with a goodbye to you, sir. I know. Krush. Sturm. Sword of Damocles. But here's the thing. I'm gonna actually. Sucks to be you, doesn't it? Yep, I wouldn't want to be you either if I were me. I don't want to be you, actually, for that matter. Alright, goodbye, friends. What? Ah, we're good, bro. That's a lot of dead things. Oh. Yep. I got it. Goodbye. Oh, maybe not. How about now? Goodbye to you, sirs. It was not the best knowing. Yep. Sucks. To suck. Do it not. I'm gonna find out how much damage this does by shooting this in the head with it. And also retreating. Okay. You are gonna be shot in the face. And again. And one more time. And for good measure. Oh, I killed that other one, so sucks to be you, friend. Alright. And then shooting. Goodbye. That noise is so great. Power shot. Eat my arrow into your face. And then we run like cowardly women's. Looks like we may yet live to fight another day. Because I am the commander. I am a winner. Let's press the right button. Goodbye! Goodbye to you as well. And also to you. And don't think I have forgotten about you, friend. I have not. Ha! Oh golly. It really does not win to be my enemy. Oh boy. Sorry that I'm not sorry that I'm doing this to you. Haha! You were probably like a neighbor or something. No, if you hadn't called the HOA on me, we wouldn't be having this conversation. Haha! Goodbye. What? I know. What? Why'd you attack that? What did it ever do to you? I liked that ruined barrel, you jerk. For that, you shall pay. He's in a good mood. Bye. An effort was made. What? I know. Efforts were made. Stench. Sounds like victory. Stormy, Geralt, and Daniel. Huh? Well, that was easy. It's always easy when you're fucking shaggy all the day, baby. This game puts out like your mom on Saturday night. Expand expands. Commander's Journal. Level up your girls. Increase the primary body battles. Alright. Pick a primary attribute. Accuracy plus 10%. Hell yeah. Yeah. Because it's green, you see. Ooh, momentum. Modifier damage per tile. Only affects skills with momentum. Physical damage. I think that's what I do. Guess I could look at his weapons. Want physical damage. Anyway, physical damage is his jam. Sweet. Thanks, Geralt. Alright, Eric, you pink-haired fucking weirdo. Finish off enemies that are almost dead. You're pretty much doing them a favor, really. Allowing to execute an enemy? No. Because that costs. Limit return. Unlimited. Huh. I'm gonna take armor. Yep. I got Stormy Daniel. His name is actually Daniel. Mana sounds great. Yeah, taking daily mana regen. Hell yeah. We can figure out the rest. Next hero is E. Character Dukes. Flat percentage damage modifier. The XP gain is hard to pass, so I'm not gonna. Quakes. Fatality. No, no, no. Perseverance. No, no, no. Quick reload, maybe. Quick reload is for. She doesn't need that. Here we go. If she misses, she gets to attack again. I like that. Items available. Night reward. Yes, please. What do we got here? For pants. Light pants. Epic. Reliability, accuracy, stun chance, a little bit of block, offhand wand, nail claw. Take that. Right, building new structures. Defenses. Structures. Here we go. Interesting. Man a while. Oh. Well, wait a minute. I'm sure that there's knowledge. What do we get here? Salvages, gold, and materials. Salvage materials and gold. What do I want more? Probably I want materials more. What is dice? The roster. What is this? Why I want to destroy? Maybe I don't want to only destroy. What is this? Oh. That's something I can upgrade, or I can give workers to. Restores health per target hero, restores health. Health goes way up. Oh, neat. Put workers, and it discourage it. Increase my workers. Okay. We got it. Construction. Instructions. Guess we'll put a mana well down like right here. And we can put another one down along. Give it a worker. Use. Per production phase. One use per production phase restores 6 mana to the target hero. Oh. Restores 8 mana to all heroes. Grants plus 6 mana. Huh. This just increases our base mana. Yeah, we'll upgrade that. This increases our base mana again. Well, that upgrades restore mana. I need that. Okay. Cool. I don't really need to upgrade my max health. I didn't take any damage. I didn't take enough damage to matter that last fight. Wooden wall, reinforced wooden wall, and wooden gate. Huh. Sure. We love more workers. Okay, now I'm out of golds. Buy some gears. I'm out of golds. Thank you. How do I open your inventory, my friend? City stash. It's great. Oh, I see. I really want to build anything, though. Let's go. One building has a free ability remaining. What ability could that be? Is it that one? Is that the free ability? They're coming from this way, so I need to move them. Let's go. The seal is hard to reach from this circle. I can't channel it. It's too powerful. No, they're very close to me. Take that! Oh, you like it just fine. That wasn't nearly as powerful as last time. Yes, I know that I have stuff left to do. Roar! Bad mana mode. I can't do this alone. Hold it together. All of this is your fault. Faggy. That's not very nice. Enjoy being dead. Again! Second time. I'm out of mana. It's time to back up. It is time to say hello to my hammer. Is a good hammer. My father gifted it to me. He said, if you ever have the opportunity, smack a dead guy in the head with this for me. And I said, Father, nothing would make me more proud. I call myself your son. To smack this dead guy in the head with this hammer. It happened. Prove it didn't. Shoot him. Blah. Oh, is that what you said? I might have quit reading. I didn't read that. Just how many are they? Oh, God, it's a lot. My friend, it is time for you to do what you've always done. Smack some dead guys in the head with a hammer. Oh, you're very good at it. You ever thought about going pro? You should write a book. Oh, you have a Patreon. I should keep my thoughts to myself. And now it is your turn, my friend, to wreaketh upon them the havoc. We are in deep doo-doo. We need to back up. The defense of Los Angeles, but in not Los Angeles. My body, oh no, the seal, it fights back! Another mage, quick! Find another mage! There is still hope left. Surely the other havens will be able to break all the seals. No! Oh god! That went badly for us. Okay. What do we got here? Darker light, darker light, darker light, darker light. This is the kind of thing where I'm supposed to sit here and make you guys choose for me. We're going light. Rejoice, O earth and sea, for I have come with gifts in hand. Fear not, nor do I wish thee no harm. I think I know you. Yes, I am hope. Whisper in the dawn, promise of light. I was two, but now I am one, a gleam, a mere refraction of what I could become. Nowhere and everywhere we dwell deep down and high above. Come to me whenever thou achievest mighty deeds, and I shall reward thee in thy people. And let us all rejoice, for thou wilt live again. Until thy work here is done, now go, my prodigal herald of hope, and come again. What's this? Okay. Okay. Oh, darkness, my old friend. Welcome to the Oraculum, Commander. Let the lower your voice flow and get us caught in all that we forgot. The Oraculum is what I said, a death beyond dead, a rather formidable place, if I can say so myself, teeming from the fathoms of your scattered mind. Who are you? I am the shadows, I am the dark, I am the pain deep inside your heart. Don't tell the other ones, though I will help you. Let it be a little devious secret between me and you. Would you be so kind as to partake of those useless souls you collected from the slain? In exchange, I will share powers and arcane to help in your formidable quest. Heroes have plus 15 health, also applies to heroes already in your area. Okay. Yeah, take it. Oh, I see. Heroes have plus 15% health. I have 15 health. 3 mana, new items. Heroes have extra health. Neato! That's all of them. I see. Neat. Permanent upgrades. Persistent upgrades that you need in order to beat certain of these levels. Oh, look at that. This is probably where we just left, and it said Gildenberg is where it wanted us to go, right? Select omens to start out, okay? Customize. Each haven is a restriction on how many omens you can select. Some omens will take more slots. Yeah, that's great. Boundless mode. No, we're not doing that. Probably can't. You probably can't. Okay, so I can have 3. Tainted Essences games. All heroes. All heroes. All heroes. There we go, boys. And girl, there's a girl. Actually, there's more than one boys. Let's go, Gildenboig. And then it's the same core gameplay loop. Position my dudes where they coming from. Alright. Logan. What are you? You got a bow. You got 2 hammers. Fantastic. And you've got a wand. Similar setup. It's already missed a clock. That worked out. Get rid of shit. Get rid of this shit before it can even get close. Shit is getting serious. Don't panic. No need to panic. It's not even a stressful situation, man. Yeah, the music is great. I was just listening to this for a while. I was just listening to the OST for a while. This game is great. Yes. I'm okay with her not getting to be involved in this fight the way I'm playing it. Now I'm actually. Oh, I see. That's right. They are going to mess around and find out.
Y'all gonna learn. They gonna find out for sure. I don't play. Not to lose, I don't. Mm-mm. Don't put me in a leadership role. Not if you don't want to be led. Do as I say if you want to survive. I'm holding that melee boy back. Here we go. They don't want to make friends with her. They're pretty well done. Like the Buffalo Bills defense. It's like, how long until this game is just over? Is there a bard left to sing about this? Doubtful. 43 kills. Magic number. Hell yeah. If it were 143, then we'd be talking. You have enough tainted essence for a trade. Oh, I could come here at any time. That's sweet. Okay. So can I get welcome? I don't understand. Are you lost, little lamb? Are you confused? Let me enlighten you then. Your dying world's echoes reverberate endlessly through the cosmos. You just left one echo for another. You see, the drama has not only wreaked havoc upon this sphere, realities have been twisted, mixed. Your runic nexus has suffered massive damage. You and I are now bound by imperious forces. So get me that tainted essence, quick. It's for your own good, my dear. You understand? Not really. But we want more mana. More spellcasting. More spellcasting. You love lamb? Like to eat it? Okay, so they're coming from this side this time. Let's level up our boys. Um, he's a plague doctor. Bad accuracy. Good health. He's our what? Our archer? Good health, I guess. I'm gonna take the experience game just because it's silly not to. I'm gonna give him an autograph stamped on their cheeks. As long as he didn't move, plus accuracy, yes.
Stamp with what? That mushroom? Jesus. Wizard. Bad manage. Or bad mana. Gotta deal with that. You gotta overcome. Andrzej. Poison 4 enemies. Every 4 enemies killed. +1 daily. Yeah, that's happening. We get a lot of kills. Night reward. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, fuck yeah, fuck yeah. We got a rusty hammer. We got a good bow. And we got a decent shield. So what if it's not him, but him? Him. What about him? Yep. And then we press C, city stash, and yep. And also, we're gonna go to her, and we hit C, and we go to city stash, and then we put her second weapon set. Oh, okay. Wait a minute. I thought it said you. Aha. There we go. And then we're gonna build structures like we did last time. Except that's how we're gonna do it. We're gonna salvage gold. I'm out of workers already. Oh, that takes 4 workers. Okay, that takes 1 workers. Now I have no workers. So then we can build a mana well right there. But we can't do anything with it. I can upgrade it though. I don't want to upgrade it yet. Or do I? Just to go ahead and upgrade it. No, I don't have. Now we buy gear. Okay, here we go. I don't have the money. I don't need to buy defenses. Buildings with free actions. Restores somebody's mana. Who gets to mana restore? There you go. And then the horde is coming from this direction. So we take Archer Boy and we say, Archer Boy, make yourself not scarce. Make yourself stand right there. And deal. We're actually going to back you up. Fuck me. How do I swap your weapon sets? Is it control? Is it Z? It's not Z. I probably can't do it this turn. Okay, here we go. You ready? You're done? I better hope your medical insurance covers what I'm about to do to you. How do I swap this? Like that, but what button do I press? Is it Z? Is it control? Shift? Tab? Tab. It's Tab. What are we doing here? Horde's coming. Yeah, I know the horde is coming. Bring it on. Oh no. I picked the wrong spot. Head him off, sweetheart. You better shut the fuck up. Head him off.
Good to see you guys. Yeah. Now you guys make me feel old. Like, so old.
Oh boy. We're in trouble. I started a little bit too far back. Don't let them surround you. Tell me what to do. Maybe I want a good time. How are my frames? Okay, give me just a second. I was just thinking, you would probably enjoy very much if I did this. Ladies out there, get your wands. The time is now. Have fun, girls. Now, I want to be very clear about something. No matter how good I am at this game, it is designed for you to lose, ultimately. So don't get too wrapped up in my success. I love it very much. But as I demonstrated, I will name super chatters, cash app tippers. I mean, I'll keep you alive, but you'll be here. I'm trying to play games where I have persistent characters. I'm trying to find more games like sort of like this, but more games where I have persistent characters where you actually want to watch the challenge of keeping them alive. So maybe RimWorld. That is what Song of Six will get. The only difference is that you're not really intended to care about the, you know, your little citizens, your little dudes, your little town people in Song of Six. Burnt words. I don't know what that means, my love. Takes out eraser. I have made a minor mistake. I'm going to be able to cover it up with that. It is not a big deal, but I have made a mistake. That's no good. I'll make it work. No solicitation. That's right, this is private property. No Jehovah's Witnesses, there's a sign. Did you not read the sign? What does this actually do? Give a portion of the given attribute. Cannot overflow. The effect applies to the caster of the skill. Increases an attribute for a given duration. +1 action, +2. I say the caster? Give himself? something? Give her something? Okay. So we both just got extra attacky stuff and movement points. Who doesn't like attacky stuff? Oh, no, they don't so much. Here we go. What happens, Rachie? With what? What happened with what, darling? Oh, I thought you were talking to me. There we go. I feel like that's the worst of it. Yep, it was. I was able to accomplish my goal. Not allowing them to flank me over here. My hair looks good. I haven't washed it in like 5 days, but it's super soft and light. Like it's not heavy with oil. It doesn't make my head itch. Maybe that's what right means. It's like really soft. I don't like you being that far out. Here we go. I like that because there are no class specializations, there are just weapons. You don't have to worry about, like I just gave a warrior, ostensibly, a bow, and I don't have to worry about her being inefficient with it. She's actually better than my ostensible archer. It's tab. And then I can press enter also, would do the same thing. And this is a hole in the ground. Now she can use her uncle's hammer that her father got from killing her uncle when they were boys. Go, Archer boy. You're the worst of us, but you did the best of us that time. This is why I say a chain is only as strong as its weakest link. Archer boy, go! That's a win, boys and girls. That's how that's done right there. I don't think my bungalow is beachfront property, no.
Look at how much more averaged out our kills were that time since she got to participate. That was a much better run than our first one, where we let the archer do all the heavy lifting. Yeah, cooked that round. I didn't pick this game because I don't actually care about this. I'm sorry. You might, but you can go back and watch it. She wanted me to survive that. A new structure can now be built. Requirement: survive night 4. Spend 200 action points. Okay, so her stuff I'm not really going to do on purpose. It's just going to happen sometimes. Let's level up our boys. Health? No. Slogan's my shooter of arrows. Fine. That sucked. I don't know that he has anything on momentum. I don't know that I can. I don't have a lot of negative stats. It sucks. I don't use debuffs. So what do I need to... Ooh. He does extra damage to armor. He gets extra critical from missing mana. Actually, I use his mana a lot. Character deets, level that shiz. She's a hammer and a bow girl. Ooh. She could just ignore their resistance. Taking the XP gain because we always take the XP gain. Yeah, now again, this is going to jump up in difficulty on me. Whenever the hero is hit, automatically cast spiky counter on the attacker with a base damage equal to 50 plus 200% of the hero's block. I don't have a bunch of block. Extra crit. Every 2 enemies hit, the next skill gets vision. As long as the hero isn't wounded, extra dodge and move. 1 bag slot. We don't use our bags. Flat XP gain is just happening. Damage increased by the hero's current mana. Every 2 enemies hit, the next skill gets vision. What's vision do? Line of sight isn't required? That's cool. Yeah, I'm making a progress strategy, sort of. I like to do it, just taking flat XP, because we always take flat XP. I don't know if arrows need accuracy, so we're just going to take the flat mana and XP gain. The faster we gain levels, the more perks we get to buy, the more, just the better we are in general. Alright. What's this? Dodge and move? So we're going to give that to her. Because we're trying to get her up in the grills of the bad guys. What? It's a trinket. Where's it go? Oh, in her trinket slot, probably. No? She can't wear trinkets? Ah. Interesting. Okay, well. We just decided to preserve Archer Boy for Caster Boy for some reason. Alright, so workers, 2 salvage, 3 salvage. So we only have 2 workers available. So then that means I have to go into construction, structures, house. Has to be the first thing we build. And
held it outside for some reason. That seems like a poor choice. So what about right here? Okay. Now I have another worker. So with that worker, I can salvage that much. And then we can go back in here. Temple permanently increases max health for all heroes. Okay. We can put it right here. Okay. And then we can build walls around our little settlement so they can't just run in and kill us. Is that everything I can do? Build some defenses. I did. Repair. Workers available? I think. Oh, I've got gold. Gold with which I can buy gear. But wait, there's less. What does this do? You just hold it in your inventory and you can do a sword blast? That's neat. Lewd crystal? Worn cloth armor. Extra movement, reliability, extra physical damage. Woolen armor. Plus 13 to isolation. I'm gonna buy this. Yep. Buying that. What's this? It's 20 minus accuracy. No? That feels right. And then we go into character sheet. Okay, so you go character sheet, city stash, and cool. Oh, I'm sorry, Rachie. I wasn't even looking at what you were. I wasn't looking to see if anybody had suggestions. I'm sorry. That's on me. One ability. What ability? Give somebody mana back. Great. They're coming from the same way. See if they do it the same way this time. Southeast and southwest? Ah, man, they're definitely not coming the same way. Okay, I'm gonna need... Okay. We're going to do this a little different. Focus on single targets. She can't reach with this, so she's done. What? How dare you, sir?
Okay, that sucks. That was not a good turn for us. Ugh. Hey, don't attack my structures just because they're there. What? Okay, we're in trouble. Here we go. Oh boy. This side is in serious trouble. Yeah, they got on me quick. Never scared for long. I'm not afraid of man or beast. I fear neither man nor God. I got this under control. I got this under control. I'm gonna need you to have them back up, though. Yes. I feel bad last night. One of the guys at Taco Bell. I feel bad because last night one of the guys at Taco Bell was trying to talk to me while I was recording, trying to talk to me about the games that he plays, and he's like, I guess he thought that because he was talking to me about the games that he plays, that I was going to play the games that he plays with him. He comes out and wants to show me his deck in Magic the Gathering mobile, and I'm just like, oh, dude, I do not have the time to play another game. But he starts talking, and he's like, well, what are you doing? I'm like, bro, I am recording right now. I'm working right now while we're talking, and he goes, oh, damn, sorry, I was like, no, you're not bothering me, man. It's just like, we're different kinds of people. So I appreciate that you've decided that you're going to respond to the expectation or the perspective that you have failed yourself and your parents by not having a home of your own away from your parents shortly after the age of 18 by refusing that and just identifying as homeless in your parents' basement. But we're different kinds of people. Yeah. No, I know that. The people would never know by the way I hold my face or behave with my mannerisms in public that I'm recording. That's by design. There are people that show up in my lives and see my face and don't know that I'm recording because of that very reason. I assure you, you're right about that. But I do feel kind of bad. Just like, I'm busy. I love that you want to make friends. That's great. But I didn't come here to make friends. I came here to record this. Look who didn't even take damage. I agree, sweetheart. It was too easy. Now, obviously, we are still very early in the game. Andrej. How to pronounce that name? It's probably just Andre. Now, I have gotten a very favorable seed. Let's not act like I haven't gotten a very favorable seed. But I've also done all right. I've done all right by myself. Gold mine, a new structure. That's neat. Scavenger camp is a new structure. Well, here's the thing. We'll get there. And that should be my pops. That's my pops. This is a house. We can upgrade it. And again. Great.
10 max mana to the target. Well, she's the lowest. Everybody gets mana, and done. That's my goal. I don't have any reduced health. Okay, so that's fine. So what about the house? Can we upgrade it again? No. How many workers do I have? Do I have any? Okay, this isn't telling me all the information I want. We're gonna go critical. Daily mana. Needed another perk. Okay. Here. Oh yeah, I'll just take extra. Oh wait, there's XP right there. Done. We can level up max mana, or for every missing mana, we get crit. Yeah, that works. Just go flat damage. And, yep, things that are alone take extra damage. Hells Bells is right. Ah, I don't need to work on his. I needed to work on his mana, but that's not what I did. His crits hit real hard now. Yep. As long as he didn't move his skills or go further. I'll do a lot of moving. I just drop nukes. Okay. Actually, yeah. I'd really like to find a blue wand. Green wand is fine, but I'd like to find a blue wand. So what if we went just blue short bow because we've got it, and we go in here, we find her, and we give her that. And then what if his alternate set just was a bow? There we go. Now we're enclosed at least. There's a way in. Not gonna use it, but there's a way in. And then we can reinforce the walls where they're coming. There we go. Position. Now let's go. Friends, enemies, frenemies, lend me your rears. I would like to do sex to them. Man, that music is so good.
Very suspenseful. Slaps. Oh no, they're up here too. I didn't see they were up there. He can hold this side by himself. And again. Egon. Why don't you guys want to group up? What's that about? Oh, will I do this if you group up? Oh, bummer. And here I was hoping you would stay just all spread out and shit, so I couldn't do that. But... Damn. Die. Gross. Hi, they actually got to do damage to me. Good for them. I might have just messed up right there. Little winged dragon things. Yeah, they're like imp demon-y things. Hmm. That was a disappointing turn. Okay. They are up on the base. They are all up ons. I am out of AoE abilities. You're on the edge of your seat. Yeah, I'm actually in real trouble. Here we go. There are 18 of them left, and they are on my walls. Here we go. Ah, this guy's trying to be clever. Get to where I can't reach him. It's not gonna work, but an effort was made. I don't think I took any HP damage. I think I only took armor damage. She might have taken a little bit. Nope, they got it back anyway. Yeah, boy. It only gets more intense, right? So as they spawn more dudes, as the waves get longer. Andre and Alicia. Alicia had a real good wave. Mm. But I actually am gonna look and see what time this movie is, because I gotta go down. I gotta go down and get that battery or that memory card tonight. So, let me see when this movie is. I haven't made any money to go see this movie, but let me see when this movie is. Maybe I'll make some money from having seen this movie. Oh no, might not be showing. Oh, there it is. Seeds? What do seeds mean?
You seriously can't talk to me every time I come in here. See this movie. New short clothes. No, new short clothes, huh? Cool. Me too. I love the way this game looks. Every 7 mana is spent, restore an action point. Yes. Yep. Bully to minimum damage. Hmm. Hmm. You're just gonna have all the short rows. I guess so. No, that wasn't necessary. Yeah, the movie is at 7:30. So really, I want to get to walking now. So when we finish this level, I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna go watch a movie. I'll be on Discord. I might even go live and just what? Oh, I can use workers to scavenge these for things too. Okay, well, that's a reason to have as many workers as possible. Check this out. Scavengey, scavengey, scavenge. Yeah. Neato petito. Can I build another house? Fuck yeah, I can build another house. And check this out. That should mean that I have more golds for upgrading houses. For taking more gold. Man. I'm a dude. Dude. Alright. You ready, dudes? I didn't build any defenses. Dude. Dude. Did I put his? I didn't. Let's go, dudes. Yeah, 7:30. All right, Andersej, what do you got? What the hell? That's what I get for calling him Andersej, I guess. Boom! And one more. Because kind of like the thing is, if I'm going to go to this movie and I'm going to eat a snack or whatever. You probably won't then be able to go and enjoy a pizza on Sunday. I was just saying that, like, if I go and actually spend a few bucks and enjoy this movie, I'm not going to be able to do that on Sunday either. I just haven't made any money. Just not getting any traffic anymore. All the traffic I do have deliberately tries to insult me until I invite it to fuck off. Oh, that's tense. Maybe. Requires otherwise. Shorts don't make money. Shorts have never made money. It might just be the case that there's no money to be the internet's friend. I'm glad you like that one. I don't think that one even got comments. I don't think that one even has a comment. He's dead next turn. This guy right here. Just not enough DPS at the end. Avenge me. Look at this. A red sun rises. Blood has been spilled this night. Yeah, more than blood is gonna get spilled this night, guys. We are in serious shit. We're gonna fight back for as long as possible. This isn't going our way. Darn it. My uncle died to give me this sword when my father killed him. It's not even a sword, it's a friggin' hammer. Uh-oh. They have breached my walls, and my archer is dead. Don't let them take me! And here it is. Here's failure. They're trying to eat me. Can't go undefeated forever. He's the only one who survived. Look at the kills, though. Not bad. No unlock. Yep. I knew this one would tickle that spot for you, Rach. I'm glad I was right. You guys get to see me not be perfect at something. Very good at this. This is one of my very favorite genre of video game. And that it's a roguelite means that it doesn't have narrative gate difficulty spikes. The difficulty just escalates progressively. And that's what I like. Thank you guys. Actually, I'll give you it's called The Last Spell. The movie showtimes are at 7:30 and 10. We could play some Hades. I don't know what the frame rate for that's going to look like. You want to find out? Oh, my video card has taken a shit. My video card was taking a shit. Okay. This one has a really good soundtrack too. My computer is suddenly struggling. Actually, I think OBS might just be locked all the way up. No? OBS is good. What's going on here? There we go.
face though. Yeah, my face is just. Yeah, it's all frozen. Yeah, OBS is taking a dirt nap, and I don't know how to get it to start over. Can you hear me at least? It says you can hear me, but my camera is broken for sure. There we go. I got that to fix. Man, look at my troubleshooting skills. This is why those people annoyed me so bad, wanting to boss me around and how to troubleshoot my own damn show. Fuck, just let me run my show. You run your damn show. IT genius, that's me. Just good at things. Give me a second, and I'll start this one over because this is a story game, and I really want to share this story specifically with Rachel. So yeah, I could just do a private Discord stream with just her. What does it do if I put on hell mode? It probably is, it's either just
Few
naturally.
tales are told of Hades, whose very name inspires fear and penitence, reminding us of the inevitable fate which we all share. I, however, mean to tell you such a tale. Listen carefully. Goodbye, Father. To hell with this place. You're in my way.
Heard that? Play this for a little while.
Leaving. Try and stop me.
I think I need to change the button mapping real quick. There we go.
No use. There she is. It's got to be her.
Then here goes nothing. In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
Hail, noble cousin. Now, let's get you from that miserable place. I'll see that all of us upon Olympus do our part, beginning here with me.
I know you can't hear me all the way where you are, goddess, but thank you.
My dash does damage and reflects projectiles now.
How do you do? Heads up. Nice meeting you. All mine.
And then the symbols on these rooms determine what's going to be behind them. So that one's going to have a gold reward behind it. This is going to have Artemis, the goddess Artemis, behind it. Well, she's going to be our reward, right?
Next. A divine arrow. There's only one heavenly archer I know of. Well, several, really. Anyway, in the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept.
That was funny. Well, several, really, but
I heard about you. Look, I'm not like all the others on Olympus. The power of the hunt helps keep me company, so maybe it'll help you too.
look at that. Your attack is stronger with a 15% chance to do
Power of
critical
one
damage.
sounds like good company to keep.
Fast paced, yes. And I could be going a lot faster.
Lance.
I play I play a little more defensively than other people.
Over there. Wonder where I can use this. Each exit has its own reward.
I'm not dropping any frames today. This is why I got so petulant about only running 3K FPS in here the other day. I'm running at 10K right now. That's why I got such a bad attitude about it. It threw me off for a whole week.
A palm of power. Good enough to eat.
Pomegranate of Power upgrades one of my abilities. Let's do more damage with our dash. This is very cool. I like this game a lot. This is a game I could play on my own time. And the fun of this is once you've beaten it, it makes challenge runs basically not even optional. It gives you a huge list of optional stuff to make the game more difficult. So this game just has infinite replayability, and there's a sequel that I really want to play. So the goal here, what I want, just for me, my ambition, I would really like to beat the narrative of this game. Maybe not completely, maybe not finish it all the way, maybe not get every achievement, but I would very much like to play this game for the channel and beat it I really just for my personal gaming want to play want to play or have played the second one. I'm gonna die.
A centaur heart.
Hmm.
I'm hurt. Can't heal myself. But I can
The sequel I've heard is very different, so I want to try it. Ah. Ah. I have so much health.
power of Olympus. Now what?
Hmm.
Uh-oh.
Bosses. And I'm dead.
Anyone else one was bound to show up, I guess. In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
You've got quite the fighting spirit in you there, I have to say. Most intriguing, and yet no surprise for someone born in hell itself. You come on out of there and tell me all about it. I'm a fellow student of death, you see.
With your power, Lord Ares, maybe I'll get out of here yet.
My cast is now a blade rift. Oh, I am going to die.
Key. Should be useful.
Should be.
Wretches.
So I have all these short cycle games because I don't always have a lot of time to play, and I don't always have a huge attention span for the same game for a long time. So I like all these. Yeah, I was hoping you guys would find this fun to watch. I like roguelites because they can be conscious about keeping the gameplay cycle short enough that I can play them until I'm bored, but have accomplished something in that span. I'm going here because this is the merchant.
Charon's shop.
He'll have. Do I want to just heal? I can heal, or I can have 25 max HP, but I can't do both of these things. I kind of want this more than anything. Whatever. Hey, Karen.
Why, good to see you, Charon, mate. Just minding my own business, taking in the sights, and hey, what's that you got? Some sort of wares for sale? Then I'll just have a look around.
Charon is the merchant because you would leave a drachma, you would leave a coin under the tongue of the deceased, so they could get into so that they could pay the boatman Charon here to get into the afterworld or the afterlife.
Well, this is
So he's the merchant because he. Oh, this is a boss fight.
Zagreus, not one step further.
Come on, Meg. Haven't we had more than enough of each other by now? Besides, don't you have someplace else to be?
Your father sent me. All in all, I'd rather be on your bad side than his. Now you can turn back like a good little man, or I can send you home the painful way. What'll it be?
I'll have to go with the painful way.
A man after my own heart.
This fight can kiss my ass. This is like the hardest fight to me in the whole game.
One lash is not enough.
You stand still for me. No, thank you. Ah. Damn it. Ah, he got me. She got me.
You're nothing to me anymore.
And nothing to me anymore. She's like the hardest fight in the whole game to me.
Damn it. I'm home.
I'm home.
Yes, carry on, everyone. Don't mind me.
Welcome to the House of Hades, where... Wait, I know you.
No, you?
Guess that means you died out there, huh? Well, don't be sad, though. Pretty much everybody dies sometime.
Some of us more than others.
Back already. Stupid.
This is a
boy.
game.
I told you nobody gets out of here, whether alive or dead. So how was your wanton ransacking of my domain?
Greetings, Father. My ransacking was a delight, thank you for asking. So I'll just be on my way again.
Be on your way indeed. What do I care? You shall never reach the surface. Go, see for yourself.
You shall never.
Now, I've a mountain of infernal parchment work.
Parchment work. They didn't have paper.
Watchdog Cerberus regards the underworld prince with mixed emotions, from purest joy to deepest melancholy.
You watch over things for me, won't you, boy? You know I'd take you if I could.
Give me a sec. Oh, you can see it. I love this.
You've returned.
It's got a whole stack of parchments to, yeah, parchment work.
Good to see you, lad, despite the circumstances. Remember your training out there. The pain of death is but another obstacle.
And fear is for the weak. Take care, Achilles.
The House of Hades, that dark and lavishly appointed lair of the underworld's king, is home not just to him, but to his willful progeny.
You know I can hear you, old man.
You know I can hear you, right?
Father's chambers, always locked.
Stay out of there.
You can hear the narrator.
You have come home. Do not despair, child. Such setbacks are inevitable and may be overcome with effort and with time.
Notice her diadem.
Goddess Athena. She shall be true to her word.
Rach, notice the diadem. I can't draw attention to it with my mouse, but notice the diadem in her character design.
I believe it, Nix. I'm grateful that you put us into contact. I know you took a considerable risk in reaching out.
The risk is not to me. I expected the Olympians would involve themselves in this eventually. Reveal to them no more than they already know. Are we understood?
Yes, we are.
Then go.
She's a primordial deity, older than the Olympic gods. Nyx is.
Hey, Rune.
That's why she refers to the Olympians as separate from herself. And I need just 1 second. I need to do something. I need to administrate.
I need to take this. Yeah, I need to eject this micro USB of my SD card before I burn it up. There's nothing on it that I'll lose, but I don't want to lose anything. And there is a new video for the members that I guess we could be watching. Or I guess I could have called my girlfriend
Light
to
and darkness guide
watch
me.
together. But whatever, she wants to do this. Restore 50% of HP instead of dying when your life total is depleted 1 time per rank. Restore a small amount of your HP when you exit a chamber. Deal bonus attack and special damage when striking foes from behind. I know which one is going to help us get our first win.
Power.
The bedchambers of Prince Zagreus lie in a perpetual state of utter disarray, despite his lord and master of
Well,
the
what I was
house
going to
repeatedly insisting that he pick everything up.
Oh, come on. It's not that bad, is it?
What I was going to do is just go back to the tent and read Rob. Well, I was going to go back to the tent and then go down to the movies and then um, come back to the tent and read Rob. Yeah, I love his bedroom. And Spoopy Ween, and then probably
Okay.
just play Song of Six and
I can
listen to
escape
an
through that pink
audiobook
window
because it's a
there.
perfect game for playing and listening. Playing a game and listening to an audiobook. Okay, so those keys I was picking up buy me this stuff. I have 2 of them,
There we go.
so I can buy a new
Locked.
weapon
The
type.
Heart Seeker. Let's deal some death. Psst, over here.
Over
What
here.
the?
What the?
Nice place you got here, boyo. Name's Skelly, how's it going? But enough with the small talk already. I'm here to do a job. So let me have it. Give me everything you got.
Give me everything you get.
I don't remember having you on payroll, mate. Who's your supervisor?
Oh, I'm not about to wrap my sources, pal. Just try and beat it out of me.
If you insist.
That's the stuff.
Whoops.
Whoops.
Bet I got you pretty good.
And then he comes back.
All right, one more time.
And yeah, the art, the illustrations, the art design are just incredible.
Thunder. Is this really him?
I was playing this on a
Okay.
big,
In the name
beautiful,
of Hades,
brand new TV
Olympus, I
through
accept
COVID,
this
and it
message.
was just awesome, just totally gripping. I had it leap.
Young man, look, your father's always been rather difficult, and he's not so much as called in quite some time. You'll have a better home where you belong, here on Olympus. And to help you on your journey, have my blessing.
You posted to the Discord?
Old Uncle Zeus lending his support. Never thought I'd see the day. Or night.
Oh shoot, I forgot what weapon I'm using. Ah! Okay, it's gonna take me a second to get dressed.
Witches. Next.
And then each weapon comes with a different playstyle, which I just adore.
That's mine.
Well, I don't want you to stake the limelight either, right, Eric? It's not a vampire, man.
I know what you meant. I was just having fun at your expense because I'm not a good person. Next time I'll take the spell instead of, well, with the bow.
Time to collect.
No, I'm not taking attention away from you. I'm not that sensitive. As long as we're all having a good time, not the money we're throwing, that would be one thing. As long as we're all having a good time. I don't care how many people are here. I don't care how many people are unhappy. As long as we're having a good time.
That ought to keep me going for a bit.
You might notice that this is, yeah, my guy's cooking. You might notice this is how I play anyway. What is this?
Let's
Oh,
see
it's a
what's
shot.
over here.
Oh, it's only for 3 encounters, I see. Not spending money for just a handful of encounters.
Hey lads.
I watched the whole thing, Rach.
You wield Coronach, the Heartseeker. It pierced 3 titans in one shot back in the war amongst our kind. Please do take care of it.
It's me or them.
I'm just happy to be here.
it's her. It must
Oh,
be
it's
a
her.
miss. Let's see here. Hi there. In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
Why, hello there, little godling. I have to say you're quite the specimen, and so I've decided I shall aid you for the moment. You interested?
Interested? In the power to break hearts? Sure, I don't see why not.
Okay, give me just a second. I need to charge my microphones before I forget, and I will forget. And then I'll be really upset with myself. And I'm gonna blame it on you. So let me do that right now.
Yeah, you progress. That's all that matters. And we get to watch how you react to problems.
Come get shot.
Yeah, you wouldn't want that now, would you? Ding dong. Do we want Aphrodite?
That's what you get. The power of the gods. Numbskulls. This can unlock something back home.
I like the bow a lot too. This is how I like to play. Welcome back, Eric. That level will be a little bit.
Charon's shop.
How much money do I have? Why not? Oh, I guess I could have talked to Karen.
Oh, hello.
Oh,
Ever stubborn, aren't you? Maybe my whip might make you reconsider whatever it is that you're attempting here.
I'm getting out of here.
Your whip's not been all that persuasive in the past.
Maybe persistence will pay off for both of us. Come then.
Yeah, you gonna get some cheese too? Ah. Ah. She's a lot. Hey, I got her into her second stage. Ah, shit.
No, you don't.
I'll make you pay. What else?
Oh, I got her into her third stage. And now her fourth stage.
Get the hell out of here.
Cheers for that, Meg.
Oh, wow, so Megara herself got you last time. That must have been intense. She's fast and strong and beautiful. And, anyway, I hope the fates are nicer to you next time.
Yeah, I hope so too. Someone's at the desk next to the throne. Some sort of special offer for me, my good shade. Work authorized. A fountain chamber in the depths of Tartarus sounds like an excellent idea.
These are all our unlocks.
Who's that sniveling shade to your immediate left there, Father? Already found someone new to do the busy work. And here I thought I was utterly indispensable.
That shade boy is my newly designated contractor. One whose responsibility is to work on this house. Though who shall pay for everything my subjects here demand, I do not know.
You're trying to guilt me into funding the exorbitant furnishings you desire.
Perhaps once we are finished with repairs for all the carnage you have sown throughout my realm, then we might finally have time for all the needed renovations that have piled up.
Nice.
It's actually his mustaches. It's not his beard.
happen to know whom I should thank for the weapons just outside my chambers, Achilles?
I'm sure I wouldn't, lad. Though if I happen to run into them, I'll let them know.
Mm-hmm. Isn't that cool? I'm gonna do that with mine.
Darkness guide you, child. You have outgrown this house. Of that I am now certain. Should you return again here, I shall keep you safe.
I won't forget you, Nyx, I swear it.
So very cool. Yeah, this game is slick. Character design is slick. How many of these I have?
Looking good.
Now she can't get me with that stupid thing. Hey, Gina.
Hey, finally! You know something, boyo? I think you could do a real number on one of these columns holding up this place and bring the whole thing down in just a few swipes. Boom, boom, boom! And hate to be standing near one of them if you did.
Wreck my father's finely crafted architecture every chance I get. That I can do for sure. Open up. Aegis, shield of chaos. Lend me your power.
Go on and clock me with that if you want. Didn't hurt.
No turning back.
Alright, check this out, Rach.
That looks like a Daedalus hammer.
Boom.
Enchantments for my weapon. Daedalus, wherever you may be right now, thank you.
Composed of such innumerable, ever-shifting, interlocking chambers, the underworld of Lord Hades all but guarantees the dead shall there remain until the end of time.
Good thing I'm not dead. Whoops. Stand down or suffer.
Captain America.
Okay. A key to a weapon. Brimstones. Lady Aphrodite.
You've had a brush with Megara the Fury, haven't you? Oh, I know a thing or two about that one. Though lately we Olympians no longer mingle with those living in the underworld. You're the only exception.
I feel fabulous.
pretty in pink for sure, Rage.
Welcome. This can unlock a weapon back at home.
Gamer Rage Genius.
Coin from the dead.
Salamander.
Ready, lads?
That's jerk.
That's what that was. Revelry? People having a good time? Well, sure then. In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
Hey there, Zag man, how's it going? Look, you have got to get here with the rest of us already. We've been saving you a spot. Let me see what I can do. Make life a little sweeter for you in the meantime.
Leave it to the god of wine to liven things up around here.
Isn't that cool, Rach? How they do that? They use that phrase in the name of in an ancient context, and it isn't blasphemous. It's just part of the story. Isn't that cool? They're not being provocative. It's just really cool.
Good.
I would sit and just rip my face off with weed and play this during COVID when my life was just falling apart around my ears, and it was still worth it. Oh, this guy's fun.
Must look like I'm
Sisyphus.
off with the old boulder here, but I was just getting back on my feet. The Fury Sisters don't often leave me be. Where'd they go, anyway? And, what are you doing here?
And do you notice the tortured soul under his name? That's what he is. His
I'm
class.
just out on a little stroll is all. Do me a favor though, you see the Fury Sisters, let them know I was headed down the way I came from, will you?
See that Zagreus is Prince of the Underworld.
Oh,
This
I'll
is
let
so
them know, all
lovely.
right. I hear you loud and clear, Your Highness. I'll just go about my business now, and you take care.
He'll heal me.
Here you are.
Thanks, bud.
Cheers, mate.
Cheers, mate.
All right.
For sure.
Oh no.
You really think you can get out of here?
Yeah. That was the plan. Ah, I got stuck. Again. Oh, I see what I'm getting stuck on. I'm gonna die. My dad is cheating.
Oh, this is a survive, not a... I didn't realize that was a time trial. Jeez. I can give Artemis a gift.
Lady Artemis, I hope that you'll accept this offering for all your kindness and support.
Hey, thank you for this, really. And I've just the thing to offer in return. It's just a gift, okay?
Lady Artemis, you honor me.
Hey, you all right there, Zagreus? Wouldn't do to have you die on me just moments after meeting here like this.
I didn't see what she gave me. I looked away from the screen. Any damage I deal has a 2% chance to be critical. Yep. Keys it is. I don't know why exactly I'm stacking keys first. They're just the only thing I know how to spend. I didn't realize that last room was spawning infinite enemies, or I would not have taken nearly so much damage. I would have just stayed away from them instead of playing, trying to get exciting big numbers of kills all at once and die.
To unlock a weapon.
Karen will have food. It's almost 7:30.
Wasn't me. Should come in useful. My senses sharpen.
I missed the 7:30 showing.
Fine day to you as well, then.
Yeah, 7:45. I chose to do this instead of going to that. It's a half-hour walk to get down there. I've been playing this for 45 minutes. I'm gonna die.
Lord Hades ought to lock you up rather than let you run amok in his domain like this.
I'm sure he'd welcome all this feedback from you, Meg. Or maybe you're just pining for my father's job.
I have no envy for your father's position. Besides, I happen to enjoy my own responsibilities.
Wow. She's gonna kill me quick this time. Yep.
Already worse than that.
Didn't work.
I'm gonna die quick this time. Ah. Played like ass. Yeah, it's unpleasant.
I'll get you for that, Meg.
I think this is gonna be the last run. I'm gonna walk back up to the tent. We'll talk to all these guys and we're gonna run up to the tent.
One of the wretched witches shot you dead last time. Sorry to hear that, huh? Have you tried shooting them first?
I haven't.
No, it will start in 15. No, it started 5 minutes ago. And it just started 5 minutes ago, 7 minutes ago now. Rarely. And we're still very early in the game as far as that kind of stuff.
Thank you, Nex.
perhaps a lashing from the Fury's whips would set you straight.
I had it out with them already, thanks.
Such nonsense. First you defy me openly, and now you lie. On my next meeting with the Furies, we'll have a word about all this. You rest assured.
Wish I could be there to see your face.
Your Highness, you'll get the hang of it out there, lad. For all our sparring practice, there's no teacher like the real thing. Now then, I have something for you.
What, wait, you're giving me your codex? I can't accept something like this.
Please, I insist. I want your love of history to grow, not just your love of warfare. Besides, maybe you can finish out the rest of it.
I'm grateful.
Learn more by slaying foes with the Stygian blade. So then you get these unlocks with kills too. You just get to learn more about the game and the weapons you're using by winning, by using them, just by killing. Not even by winning. You don't have to win. I love this. I want badly to play the sequel, but I also want to earn the sequel. My mother made me earn everything, and so I want to earn the sequel by playing this where people can see me have done it, because on the Switch there are no achievements. I can't say that I did what I did and I couldn't record it at the time. This game is a large part of why I was like, you know what, fuck it, I need to just be playing. I need to be recording myself. This restores a little bit of our health between levels now. I'm going to do another run. You knew better than to think I was going to stick to that.
Hitting a while out there, boyo? Hey, I know the feeling. You just keep at it, though. You're getting tougher, getting smarter. Between the two of those, I'm thinking you'll pull through soon enough here.
I've only actually completed like 10 or 12 runs. You don't win often.
I need your strength.
Do I have it?
Let's see what's in here.
You're using that thing now, huh? Hey, nice.
We'll do one more now that we have all the weapons, right? May as well.
Crashing waves. It's cycle number 2. It's got to be. Then, in the name of Hades.
Yeah, we haven't met all the gods either.
Ahoy there, little Hades.
Look how cool he looks.
Your uncle, do you not? We've a lot of catching up to do, but first things first. You get yourself out of that dour underworld. As for me, I'll see if I can stir things up a bit to cover your advance.
Looks like I caught a big one. The power of the sea should be of help.
Each time the prince delves back into the underworld, its ever-shifting chambers realign to frustrate his attempts to perhaps map it out.
And that,
To ensure no one gets out.
isn't that clever? A clever justification for why we're in a procedurally generated roguelike. Isn't that cool? I love immersive stuff like that. Explain to me why the game is the way the game is. And I love that I have to summon the thing back, and it does damage on its way back. See? That's so cool. It's not a trident, but the fishing spear. They're called
Which path?
prongs, I think. That's not right. I can't remember what they called them.
Am I interrupting something?
This is what Percival has, and Chrétien de Troyes. Parzival. He has one of these two-pronged javelins.
Payback. You like that, you gods?
Poseidon sought you out already, hmm? By
boastful brother gets on with Lord Hades even worse than I. So let me put a little spark into his storms for you.
Thunder time.
And the game is beautiful. A three-prong lance or a three-prong javelin is called a trident. Yeah, a lance is a long heavy spear for horse riders.
Who should I give this to?
Javelins are thrown short spears. And this is a ah. Ha.
In the name of Hades.
See what this does. Make my special do more damage. Basically just enchanted my special. And it does knockback. Ah. I hit the wrong button. That was a bad move. I did poorly in there. Hey, Aphrodite. See you at the end of this room. Oh, God, it's a mini boss. No! Too bad. One less giant evil crystal then.
Until such time, however, this old means of keeping touch shall have to do. So you take care now,
Hmm? Hmm.
Damned lost souls with nowhere left to turn congregate in deepest Tartarus, where they fuse together with the earth itself into odious forms which defy description.
They
Cool.
basically turn into big crystals.
They basically turn into big crystals. I like how he's talking to us as well as the narrator. He knows that he's being narrated, so he's also talking to us. Talking to himself, talking to us. This is so clever. Here's how you can heal. Some of the rooms. One of the rooms, this one, the fountain, will heal you. I'm trying to get to that bowl, so it'll let me.
A place of calm and respite, whilst perhaps unimaginable in the underworld, occasionally is to be found, in fact.
And not a moment too soon. sir. Hey, sir. Thought this might ease your burden for a while.
Now hold a moment, Highness. I cannot accept something like this. Not without giving back a little something in return, that is.
Thanks for that, sir.
See, I give freely to you of my art as a gift, and you give a gift in return. It's called reciprocation and hospitality.
Not had much company of late, is all.
My home is wherever my heart is, and I share that with you.
Hurt to check up on things in Tartarus a bit more frequently.
Well, I am
You
grateful for it.
do owe me.
In turn. I'm used to going lengthy stretches on my own, but having visited
Sorry, I
from
just...
time to time would do me well.
Alright. I'll drop one of my things in the floor. Picking that up? Okay. He'll heal me. I'm gonna take the darkness.
It's all yours. A pleasure. Within the depths of Tartarus reside the most wretched of all the shades who linger for eternity within the underworld, whose lord and master is especially unkind to those attempting to cheat death.
Lots of wretchedness to go around, I guess.
Farewell then.
Farewell then. See you around. And like I like about my guy Sisyphus that he's not like upset at Zagreus here or whatever his damn name is for trying to escape or even for being the son of a god. Like he's not mad. He doesn't have this displaced rage about his or displaced blame for his punishment. He's still able to be pleasant to what is to him a stranger. And Zagreus is just a guy. And even though Sisyphus is doomed to eternally push that rock up that mountain, he's not an asshole to people who had nothing to do with it. But you can get those which increase your max health. So that's a way you can heal.
Stand aside.
I've just been skipping them to make the run shorter so we get more persistent upgrades faster. I'm not really concerned about winning. I just want the persistent upgrades. I want to get more powerful. I want to see more of the story. I really like the story of this game. So I'm not super concerned with making sure I win, because that's just not the point. The point is to experience hell, but from a mythology that's not Christian. It's just really clever. And then they've built this underworld, right? And they've populated it with even the Olympus that we don't get to see. They've populated it all with such thriving characters. And that's the other reason that I want to do this before I do the first one is I really want to. I don't remember the story at all. I was barely paying attention. I knew that it was really good, but I also knew that my face was smoked all the way off. And all I would be able to enjoy or to remember was that I was enjoying scenes. I cannot remember any one scene in particular. I can kind of remember the end of the game. The end of the game is really good. It's worth it. I remember that. Oh, every time I see her.
What are you doing, Zagreus? The underworld is sealed off. What you're attempting is impossible. You've seen what happens when you go too far.
Or like this, how every time you reach the boss, even though you lose to her. So I was excited to lose to the bosses to see what they were going to say next time, what they were going to say next time, what they were going to say next time. I was excited just to get to the bosses.
This place can't stay sealed shut forever, Meg. In the meantime, I thought I'd get some practice in, you know?
She says, we're not sparring. I am trying to harm you. I want to break both your will and your spirit. That's okay, lady. I get it. I'm pretty intolerant. Damn it.
Wretches of Tartarus, come in.
Ah. Got dumb. No. Come on, you. Eat it. It feels so earned every time.
Achilles might know what to do with this.
Achilles might know what to do with this. It feels so earned every time. You come up here and you restore a little bit. It was cool, wasn't it? Just mashing the button there at the end. Just come on, get her before she gets me.
But the prince decides to barge in anyway.
I barge where I please.
I barge where I please, thank you. And then this gains you HP without restoring any.
Can wash away my bones.
Fire. This game is fire. For what I like, this is pinnacle. Pinnacle, 10 out of 10. And it has a good story. So I might achieve farm this game. I like this. Look how beautiful the art
Nice and
is.
warm out here, I'll give it that.
Look at that. It's all hand drawn too.
I can do this.
The studio that makes these games, they're all hand drawn.
Verdant plains of Asphodel are now engulfed in scintillating flame, having been flooded by the river Phlegethon, whose hideously superheated contents could bring death swiftly even to those resistant to most heat.
I'm only flame resistant, not flame proof.
He's flame retarded, guys.
Wave makers.
Mm-mm. Oh.
Gust of air. This mark, almost like a bat wing. In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
Hey boss, found you. Good. Hermes, at your service. Pleasure. You are the talk of Olympus. Normally I wouldn't get mixed up, but for you, I'll be making an exception. Now come on, we both got places to be.
Hear how fast he talks? Mm. 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 I don't like what I chose.
Lord Hermes, sir.
Yeah, he's in a
Let's
rush.
go.
Because he's Hermes, he's the messenger of the gods, and they play that right. He's carrying all these letters. All these literal messages. He's not memorizing them. They're illiterate people. Oh god. Playing my ass all of a sudden. Forgot the controls. Got fiddle fingers. Come on now.
More of you, huh?
And I like that it doesn't do fire damage the moment you step on the fire. You have to be on it for a while. It starts to accumulate damage. See, it slows you down and then it does damage. I like that. That's fair. Ah. But then, of course, it spits fire all over the floor that I can't stop walking. Missed. That sucked.
What do we have here? I can still fight.
I can still fight. And then after I die, I do want to go back. Because I want to get an hour with Gilgamesh. Oh, I thought that was... I don't know why I thought that was the reward for beating the thing, but I walked right on that bomb on purpose. That friggin' pillar is an enemy. Oh, you know what? I keep forgetting I have that. Is it? Where's my spell crystal thing? Please die. There it is. Yikes. That was a 24 health room. Oh, did I not get my reward? Uh-oh.
Power of Olympus.
Dionysus. I gotta bet on Charon. I gotta heal. And then there are like gambling elements.
Looks like we meet again, dearest, here among the foul detritus of the boatman's wares. You truly take me to the best of places.
Hey, Charon, I'm an asphodel now, aren't I? I'd always heard this was some flower-covered meadow-type place, not such a terrifying hellscape.
Terrifying hellscape.
Couldn't agree more, mate.
Couldn't agree more, mate. The dialogue is like witty. It's pithy and witty, and it's very charming. Oh, and now we're going to take a ride on the boat. This is Charon's boat. The smile is real. I like this. I have been wanting to spend my time with this for many weeks, and I've been being patient, being a good boy, working on other things. But yeah, now we're fighting on a boat. He's throwing bombs around on a boat through a lake of lava. And tell me that our ancestors didn't understand the way this planet was made. I know that this is how the developers are conceiving it, but they're not conceiving it this way because the source material wasn't good enough. Shit, I'm gonna die. I just don't have enough of that Zazazu for this boat. Good God, I just don't do enough damage. I've made it as far as I have alone, like on skill alone. Look how long it takes to kill this stuff. When I'm hitting it. Ugh. It did it too. All but dead.
You're in no shape to be going off. What happened to you there? Well, here, you know what? Let me see if we can get you back into it, man.
Yes. Oh, that's so sad. Yeah, because I would have spent all of my time since I bought this. I asked you to buy this for me because I would have spent all of my time playing this. Like this serves the same function to me as Brotato, except this has a genuinely awesome story. Serves the same function. Perfect idle game for me. I was talking with Eric the other night. He asked me what it is about Kingdom Hearts that does it for me. This. Kingdom Hearts is this, except it's Final Fantasy characters. Well, Disney and Final Fantasy. So, like, I get to do this with my little anime dude while Donald Duck is throwing heels at me. And then every once in a while you get to watch Goofy go flying across the screen on his shield going woo, 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 and it's just the greatest thing in the history of the universe. Kingdom Hearts 2. Kingdom Hearts 3 is great. Tough break, buddy. I could run again. I could be like, yeah, I could do another run. They don't close for another hour. I love this game. This game hits my gaming addiction.
Pretty quiet, keeping watch over the pool of sticks back there. But it's sure been busy lately. Why, somebody else came through just earlier. You should have seen the look on my face when it wasn't you.
Glad to keep things interesting.
Blood and darkness, but this place is falling apart. Nobody works an honest day down here.
Father, everybody's dead. Give them a break.
Give them a break.
What would you even know of honest work? At least the wretched dead yet honor me as Lord. I cannot say the same for you.
So the way they got that effect, if you'd like to know what it sounds like, is that they have their mic way oversensitive in a big room, and then they put reverb on it. And then what they did is they took everything that they said and they put extra reverb on that, and then flipped it back around so that the reverb that should be at the end is at the beginning. So you hear their voices echo in and then echo back out. That's how they got that effect. And that's why they can't raise their voices. That's why it sounds like they're all whispering when they're emoting. It's because they are. because the mics are turned all the way open, and so they have the windscreen there, and you can hear the pops of the air inside their voices if you have good headphones on. I did that
What
effect
once
for
was
a
a small
character in Rob.
lounging area within the House of Hades now is sealed off, in utter shambles since the multi-headed Cerberus tore the space apart, warning the missing prince.
Cerberus destroyed the lounge again.
The prodigal son returns. Everyone's saying I went easy on you, Zag.
Like her, you can hear her tongue hit the roof of her mouth while she talks.
Don't worry, Meg. I eventually
You can
managed to
hear
get
the
rid of the things
texture.
away
They
after
have the mic open so wide.
Look, I have a reputation to uphold. You get past me again like that, you best go all the way. Now leave me be and don't think you're gonna be so lucky next we meet out there.
She makes a lot of wet noises that they did a really good job compressing out, but you can't compress it too much or you lose that ghostly sound as um, the highs pitch way above your bar or whatever that's called. I know what it looks like visually. I don't know the words. I taught myself how to do all this.
gods.
In large part from listening to this game in headphones. It's just fucking incredible. The sound design is so good.
I can be stronger.
And that effect does sound like Ghost because his voice doesn't have it. Then I'll talk to a couple of people. Well, I guess this is also recorded. You could listen to it that way. And then I might not have this turned up loud enough in the mix that you can hear it, but I can hear it. I turn this loud as I can stomach it, as long as I can handle it without. I'm starting to give myself a migraine, so as long as I can, as loud as I can without giving myself a migraine. Oh, there's the number. There. So now I restore 3 HP every time I win a level,
That's beyond my means.
and then keys will unlock more in this mirror.
Feeling good.
I like this game so much. Every time you win, every time you do a run, it's a win because you get better. It's very rare that you do a run that you didn't get an extra currency.
Hey, Skelly, you look like you know your way around Tartarus. Found some of this ancient Titan blood out there, and I was looking to score some more.
Actually, they did do it with him. They didn't open it quite up as wide.
Place regarding that there, pal. It's your mean weapons back there that can find this stuff. Once you get all the way through Tartarus with one, that's all the blood you're gonna get. For the time being, anyhow.
How am I supposed to keep track of which weapons I've earned these with then?
And then they turn it way down in the mix.
You'll figure something out.
And then they turn the mix up. So
Another weapon.
it doesn't blow out the speakers, basically. So it doesn't just blow out every speaker you play it through. So it doesn't destroy every television that plays it.
Is kept neat and orderly, in contrast to the terrifying sprawl that lies beyond.
But that real open sound in the highs, the way the highs are able to be so crisp like that is because they have their microphone open way out. The input, I guess, I don't know what you'd call it. The microphone is just turned way up at the microphone. I don't know if they did that on purpose or they did that because they're an indie studio. But I'll see if I can talk to somebody. There's nobody else I can talk to, I guess. Here, Hill.
How you holding up, boy? Eating well lately? All 3 mouths full and happy?
Each terrifying maw of the infernal watchdog Cerberus responds affirmatively, one after the next, as if to reassure the ever-doubting prince.
Yeah, so they don't have to. They don't have to. They don't have to. They don't have to make as many layers. When it's wide open like that, it already sounds like that. They don't have to make as many layers of effects on their voices to make them sound like ghosts, to make them sound weird and creepy. Basically, what it sounds like is that they're talking to you like with the microphone inside their mouth. The way it's mixed, it's really cool. And then under it, they have one that's really compressed and a lower pitch, and then they have another one that's just almost entirely reverb. So it sounds like you're talking into a cathedral, like whispering in a cathedral by yourself, or like, you understand? That's what it sounds like. It sounds like they're whispering in a cathedral by themselves. That's how they got and they were able to get all of that by opening the mic way up. And so that's not something I've heard a lot of, is why I'm talking to you about it. That effect, the opening the mic way up like that, I've never heard that anywhere but that. And so like Studio Dynamics, if they were gonna lecture, they could tell you how right I am, or whether I know what the fuck I'm talking about. They're the professionals, but like of people who come through the channel. But like um I taught myself how to do all that stuff for Raw. I had a few episodes out there that were highly produced, highly produced. I put hours. Like I did separate audio files for every character. I did it like a script where I just read all of the lines and then I stitched them all together like a stupid person would do, like a video game, like how they get the scripts for these. The people reading it, they're not sitting at a table reading the lines back and forth to one another. The actors are reading the script one audio file at a time, and then they take those audio files and they put them on the disk or in a folder, and then they tell the game to read those files, to plug them in this spot. And so like when we found Aphrodite at Charon's shop, and she goes, "Oh, you take me to all the finest places." Someone thought script that, but also the first time the player finds her in that random bag or buys her in the shop, she knows because we knew to think about that. It's good design. They were thinking about the experience of the player. What's the player going to be thinking about? What's going to break the immersion for the player? How can we address the fact that we are aware that it's hard to get immersed in this story initially? And so it throws a lot of promises at you that this game is deep, it's rewarding. It's got this long story that it's developing out. It's got these characters that it's going to realize and that they're going to develop within the narrative. Maybe their lives aren't going to change, but their relationship with you, Zagreus, yeah. What I might do, I might just have to pick a day. I might have to go back to picking a day. This day we play this. 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 I might have to go back to doing that, but that triggers my PDA because some days I'm not going to feel like playing the scheduled game. But I have a roster now. I have a roster of highly visually entertaining games that I could get really good at um, this next 6 months if you wanted to invest in that. You, the audience. And tomorrow we're going to play Rock of Ages, I promise. Because that's a game I've been wanting to play for a decade now. However long since it came out. Since the first one came out. And the second one they supported to death. It's got so much DLC, it's intimidating to buy the second one. But I bought Rock of Ages 1 and 2 in a combo pack that doesn't come with Rock of Ages 2's DLC. I don't know that Rock of Ages is about anything. It's it's indescribable. If you haven't looked it up, I'm not going to tell you. You just have to see it. That's a game you just have to see. It's dumb. And it's a game that's going to frustrate me at some point because it's kind of like it's a I can't tell you what it plays like because if you see it, if I
I can't describe it because if I describe it, it's going to sound like not fun. It's going to sound like something you don't want to see. So you either have to just watch somebody play it or just trust me because I'm looking forward to it. You just have to trust me. I'm not going to take the time to try to inadequately describe it because I can't. I can't adequately describe it. I can't do it justice. So I'm not going to take the time necessary to inadequately describe it. You just have to see it. Because if I tell you the elevator pitch, if I tell you the elevator pitch, you may or may not show up because you'll think, "Oh, that sounds like something I can skip in my life." Because that's what I would have said. In fact, that's what I did say when I saw Many a True Nerd. No, it's got card game elements, but no, it's not a card game. It's just it's a pure video game. Pure video game. No, it's not hack and slash. No, I wouldn't play two hack and slash games in a row. In that regard, not like that. I wouldn't go, okay, here's this one hack and slash game that I hotly anticipating wanting to show to you guys, and here's another one. I wouldn't do that to you, and I wouldn't tell you you wouldn't be able to figure it out, or you would probably not like it if I tried to describe it to you. I'm not going to describe it to you. You gotta watch it. I watched. It was either Many a True Nerd or Spiff and Brit, but I'm pretty sure it was Many a True Nerd play it about a decade ago now, and I laughed so hard. I laughed so hard watching him play it that I thought I have got to play this game, and I've got to play it where other people can see me doing it because I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot, and if he, who's really not that good at games, um, he's good at the Total War franchise, but he's not good at games. Um, that's a game that I'm not. I don't think you can get good at outside of just playing it, and it's got a story mode. And I had a girlfriend. I've had girlfriends all of my life, but when it came out, I was able to buy it. I talked her into buying it on her PlayStation, so she could decide whether or not we were going to play it by just being like, "Well, I'm just not going to stop playing my game." But I don't remember exactly how the game works. It has a versus mode, and I'm pretty sure that you can go through the versus mode. You can go through the story with the versus mode. But however we were doing it, she got uh, she got intimidated by just my competence very quick. We never played it a second time, and so I want to play it. I'm not hiding it. I'm telling you that you can go watch somebody else play it. I'm just not going to take the time necessary to try to describe it when I'm telling you that I love it and I'm going to play it whether you show up, whether it sounds like something you like or not. It's like there was a game on the PlayStation called like Monkey Ball or something. It's like Monkey Ball, but it's set in European medieval history, and you're trying to you're trying to conquer the world with the Rock of Ages, and it's amazing. It's so dumb. It's so dumb. It's amazing. And I can't wait to dominate it. It's a puzzle game. And so what I mean by puzzle games is I mean it has levels and the every level has a set solution, right? It's not procedurally generated and there's a finite amount of game. So the replayability is just getting better at every level. Yeah, Eric, it is. And it's dumb. And I don't play a lot of puzzle games because I don't have any reason to complete it.
I just don't have any reason to get good enough to complete them. It's just me. And this is a game that I have been wanting to play, knowing this about it for a long time, and this will get me to come back. And so every Saturday might just be the Rock of Ages Saturday until I beat it. And I might go back to that because I have a lot of games right now. I have a lot of games that are on the burner right now that are puzzle games like XCOM. If I'm going to play XCOM, I'm going to try to beat it. You see, um, and so I'm going to take it seriously. We're going to find a seed that works, and we're going to try to beat it. And we might do that a bunch of times until I get good enough at it or competent enough at it that we can jack up the difficulty and go for an Iron Man run where we no saves, no loads, and just really beat this game. Because I've never had the need. I've never had the desire. Yeah, the monkey inside the little ball rolling down the hill. That's all the hint you really need. It's amazing. Rock of Ages is amazing. And there are a lot of people out in YouTube who think I'm a retro gamer. And it's not that I'm a retro gamer. It's that there are a handful of retro games that I know well enough to just own or want to own at all times in all media. Like, I want you guys to invest in me enough that I can buy the first 6 Final Fantasies on the computer and start over with this higher fidelity, better microphone and all that, and just start over and do the Final Fantasies again, knowing what I know and what we know and who we are. And I want to do that. But that's going to be like $200, or actually, it's probably like $70 now if I just bought the collection, however that's bought out. Maybe it was 150, whatever. It's just another huge expense that I don't have lying around to be able to do this stuff. If you want me to be if you want me to be cooking as a gamer YouTuber, I gotta have games, and then I gotta have people watching them, and the two things have to equal dollar signs. Because the watch hour thing from YouTube isn't an actual monetization. It's not an actual monetization pathway. Like the people who are making big money from YouTube monetization are people who are doing things that I'm unwilling to do, and that's not the real way out. I'm not asking the two of you, Rach and Eric. I'm just saying this for the future audience because someday someone is going to watch this shit. That's not the two of you. Someday. And they just got to hear the message over and over and over again. Watching YouTube videos as a person who's not a premium viewer doesn't actually do shit. So, like, if you think, I'm putting money in that guy's pocket, you're not. You're putting pennies. The premium viewers, I've made a few bucks at just from your watch hours. But the non-premium, you just don't make shit. And so gearing your life toward getting that money is what a stupid person would do. And this is why the people whose content is geared toward that are stupid. You can just see it. It's a closed feedback loop. So I'm not going to be participating in that. I'm going to continue giving gifts to my audience and hoping that something coming back is. You just don't make anything. I make like a quarter maybe when people put up those little gifts. I might make a 25 cents from that, and that costs them $1. Every one of those rubies that they spend is $1. A ruby is $1, and I make a penny per ruby they spend on me. So that's not that's not real wealth distribution. That's not actual support. And so I'm just telling you, if that's like in the future, if that's how you want to support me is with watch hours, do it silently, and I don't need to know because I don't want that. We're trying to get the Patreon moving. We're trying to get the Discord moving. We're trying to get memberships here on YouTube moving. I'm trying to get a way to reach you with what you need. Oh yeah, sure. I'm Eric. That's fine. I'm saying I don't need the watch hours. I don't need the watch hours. I need the presence in the chat so that other people will gather around.
But I don't want you to be doing it so you can give me money. I want you doing it because you want to be here. I want the money. I need the money. But making choices for the money is how everybody loses. If like I said, I would like to make money at what I'm doing today, but I'm going to do what I'm going to do, and it's either going to make me money or it's not. Yeah, I like the feedback more than the money. I need the feedback. This Hollywood slash TV executive slash corporate model where profits or money coming in equals feedback doesn't actually work. For example, this store has a habit of smelling like shit out of the bathrooms. Corporate doesn't know that because sales slow down. Corporate knows that when people call and say, hey, there's no signage that it just smells like shit in here. Why does it smell like shit in here? I'm not going to come here if my money won't even clean the bathrooms. Like I sat and listened to, pretty sure she was actually a consultant from an outside firm that was calling all of the loose ends who work at this store to tell them whether they were or were not laid off. Pretty sure they just had an outside firm come in and do their layoffs because their regional and store managers couldn't evaluate who was and was not costing the store money. And this dude stood back here. She goes, "Hey, before you leave, it's 1:30. I need you to make sure that dishes are done at 2." And he stood back here for 15 minutes telling her that he was gonna do that. For sure he was gonna do that. Just talking to her. Instead of hey, I'm gonna wipe down all these tables and then I'll do that. It took him 15 minutes to wipe down these 2 tables back here in this corner because he was yapping at her instead. He told the guy he sat and bullshitted with the woman who's here to make sure that he gets fucking fired at the end of this week and didn't do those dishes. He's the dishwasher. And she goes, "Hey, don't you think that you've been on the clock a lot today and you haven't done any dishes?" And he goes, "Well, I'll get to it before the end of my shift." And she goes, "Yeah, but don't you work here? Isn't your job dishwasher?" And he goes, "Yeah, but I'm gonna wipe down all these tables." And she goes, "Yeah, but aren't you supposed to be washing the dishes for 15 minutes?" And she finally just started going, "Yep, mm-hmm, yep, mm-hmm, mm-hmm, do the dishes, uh-huh, yep, mm-hmm." People are fucking clueless. And don't think, Eric and Rach, I'm not talking to you. Random person that is watching this dumb shit, don't think that you're not exactly the same. He didn't want to. He wasn't going to do those dishes. He was doing everything but the dishes so that he could get out of not doing the dishes. He accepted a job to do the dishes, and he will do anything but the job he accepted. And then people get all offended and think that I'm being harsh when I say that your employer is doing charity right now. This is you, not you, Rach and Eric. Everybody else. I know Rach isn't this way, and I know Eric isn't this way. I've observed both of them in their workplaces. He wants to get paid for a job he didn't do. He's saying in his head, I make $12.25 an hour to work at Panera. And so he's doing labor at Panera. But the job he is paid is 12 and a quarter to do the dishes. And so if you worked for me, if there were 0 dishes done on a day that you clocked in, you would be never clocking in again the next day. It'd be over for you. If I paid you to do the dishes and you did 0 dishes and I paid you anyway, then you're done here. I'll do the dishes. And that's why everything sucks. Because nobody will just go, you know what, you're fucking fired. Get out of here. And you know why they won't do that? Because the most people who have jobs are only working long enough to get unemployment insurance so they can sit at home on their fat asses and tell their families they got fired for something outside their control.
That's what the employment market is actually like. And then you come at me, you need to get a job and elevate yourself from poverty. You need to suck my dick. There are whole people I could name by name right now. A few $100s just does not buy shit. It most certainly doesn't buy loyalty. A few $100 just doesn't buy shit. Think I'm not talking to you, Alec. Think I'm not talking to you. Show up on a big boy me on my fucking stream. Fucking nobody. Alright, I gotta call a bitch. Talk to you guys later. I don't know when that'll be.